All right. So, anybody actually dropped in? Thanks for joining me into a continuation of the Witcher 3 saga. And right back in it we go.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Just a quick checkup of where we were at and what we need to do. Okay. Emir Var Emrys. More ravaged Valen. Deterred them indeed. Yes. He had been and possibly still was in the region. Reports of a similar nature. Okay, I apologize for my reading. I mean, I personally, I just realized, but I hate it when someone mumbles text, so I'll either just shut up or read it out loud properly. Boy. So that's in Ciri's footsteps. As you can see, there's no actual levels here because they'll let you complete the rest first. Investigate the remaining leads in Valen and find the Baron's wife. Alright. What about secondary quests? Favor for a friend, that's Kira. These are all. And these are. Contracts are pretty high leveled here, considering I'm just 10. Which reminds me, I got 1 point to assign. Can I? No. Needs 3 more. Strength training. Strong attack damage increased. Yes. We're going to stuff this bugger here. Go to alchemy. Nothing. None of them. How many do I have, though? 0. 0. Bugger. Yeah, that blows. Okay. All out of these. You cannot do that now. Yeah, it's because I'm on a horse. Alright, let's get off the horse. We're going to stay on Igni. No, not that. Okay, so there is this one I can still do. Oops. I can make another one. Alright. That's crafted. Okay, here. Devil's Puff. Okay, that's the enhanced one. Yeah. Giga Heart. About the grape shot. Calcium ecum. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but moon dust. I need some more quicksilver solution. Night wraith decoction. Doesn't use the same ones, alright. Alright, what about potions? Oh, we got some blizzard now. I can make some cat. What, honey? Alright, so we crafted quite a few solutions here. Where does it say if it's blacksmith? Yeah, I know, but it's not telling me if it's light, medium, or heavy armor. That's light gear. I take it that's got to be light gear, seeing as it's cavalry. And Reaver's boots, level 22. There. Okay, F. Parts present. See, that's the only filters it gives me. I can't really filter anything out by light, medium, or heavy. Yeah, I can already craft a level 37 sword. That's pretty shit damage. All light armor. I want to stick with my bonuses, so anything other than medium is out of the question. There we go. Yennefer of Vengerberg. Something I should have done a long time ago. Two more section. All right. Alright, well, every section should have been, well, just the fact that they're in there and they're unlocked. I don't know. I suppose it's just the details that kind of irritated me a little bit, but alright. There's got to be plenty more stuff to do. Inventory. Got a bunch of oils and bombs now. Two left of the summon bombs. Two of those. These are decoctions. All right. Is seen as my mind control isn't so high yet. That'll give it a bit of a boost, because chances are I'll be wearing this armor for a little bit. So that's not going to be wasted. Okay. World map. Where do we want to go? Undiscovered location. Really? Really? Okay. Right. Horsey, where are you? All right.
Yeah.
Go to this said undiscovered location.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Yeah, if you stand too close to these horses, they'll kick you. Okay, there's this loot. Oh, shut up. There you go. Shut the fuck up. Bunch of manuscripts. What else we got in here? If I could just walk in. Not much, apparently. Anything hidden up there? No. Really? Ow. Good. Kindly shut up.
Slower.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. So that's that. What's here?
Whoa!
This way. And I see nasties crawling around. That didn't work. That was easy. I just like watching things blow up.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Tracker's boots. Alright, so we got a ghoul's nest here that's finito. What's over here? Oh, another one of these. Nothing. Really? Oh no, okay. Let's see, let's see. Not see something. Okay, okay.
That's it, Roach. Whoa!
All right. Let's clear out some bits of the area. Little aisle here. Might come back for those later. In the crossroads. Did I do all the missions here?
Come on, Roach.
Go find out.
Piss off, or ye still got legs. And bollocks.
Come on. Some stuff to sell. To sell, not sale.
That's it, Roach.
English hard. Shoot.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
You too. Fucking wild dogs are bigger challenge than you were there, pal.
That stench.
Get over here.
Go, go. Damn, you're ugly.
Screw it.
Whoa there, Roach.
More pooches up there. But I just need to check out the map. So yeah, I knew I was heading the wrong way. Hang back, and then alright.
Faster.
Hmm.
God bless me.
I don't know. Will one of these chickies bless me?
Somewhere?
Word is the park's
Welcome.
Enough is enough.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Apparently not.
Large and small, not will the seed and wither
Me
the
that old
crops.
hen's teeth
Crows
rots
will
in my
leave
mouth
crows,
go nearer.
corpse upon corpse.
Come on, Roach.
Is there a question mark around here? Nah, they're just roamers. Few question marks up here.
When I were in Novigrad,
Novigrad, you've not poked your nose out the village.
what about them nines that took the wenches from Bellows
You're a
to?
beggar.
And
None
some
was
lizard
interested.
had woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down those holes if you paid me.
Looking for new players. The sharper the one player is Crow's Perch. And looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we will also school newcomers to the game. Not return any coin lost during training matches. Dicks. Forefathers Eve's approaches. Well, apparently that went tits up. Didn't work out as planned. So let's...
Miguel's no fool. Maybe he sniffed out a way to make some coin.
see the club's chairman, Philip Stringer, known as Bloody Baron. I already did that.
A reptile would cough up a coin purse.
Alright, well that was kind of pointless. Well, got that mission. At least now it takes the yellow out of the notice board here. Hanged Man's Tree. Yeah, let's just cross ahead and see what we can find over there.
Baron's men.
Ooh, reds. Yeah, well. There. Is that where I'm heading? Am I right next? No, I'm not right next to it. Because I'd be heading here.
What are you playing at? My bestie? See ya.
Interesting. Who is this dude? It
What
is
you playing?
Gallius.
My bestie?
Shame you can't just run into him. Alright. That village is where we're going.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Bless you. Alright, I remember this bit.
Can't lose him soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. If only I had milk to leave at the doorstep.
You know what I was going to tell tomorrow? Blah, 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 blah. Really? Before validity again, consider yourself informed, man. Blah blah. Whoop. You'll buy your drinks in the inn at the crossroads with no regard crowns. We take no other coin. We don't do tabs either. No exchanges. Blah blah. Yeah, they fell. The trees have ears. Turn it white.
Keep the demons away.
Undiscovered location? Really? What? In any case, I'm heading this way. There's got to be a mission here later. That might actually be out of my league, but let's go check it out. Yeah, this is the fort I was trying to find earlier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this the guy? Oh, he's just a... Well, maybe I can unload some shit on him. And take his.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Dang, if I got a lot of shit all of a sudden. He's got nothing. A little cash. Whoa. Light armor. I'm gonna have to get rid of quite a bit. That's not too bad. You can actually use that. Yeah, not really. That though, plus 36. Kind of sucks because I just loaded up the other sword with it, with runes. Getting rid of, okay, get rid of that. Got 190 left. Medium armor, but no can do nothing with it. Plus 2 and what? Still gonna get rid of it. This one is interesting. Oops. Switch that for nothing. Get rid of it. All right.
Farewell.
Thank you muchly. How much do I have now? 1743. But that vanishes just as fast.
Go.
Ooh, lots of stuff. Oop.
Poor son! Don't let him catch his breath! Your ass!
Yeah. Sharp blade. Damn, man. That's just fucking nasty.
Don't let up! That hurt as it should have.
Oh, he's got no loot.
We'll flail your skin off.
I was hoping to send him off the ledge. That would have been funny.
Looks like rain.
If I do most of it now, the whole point is, really, somebody gets in there and runs. Lift shit? Okay. That's not bad, actually. At least when I get onto this mission later on, I'm not going to have to, you know, search for everything. I already had gone through it. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Boom. Oh, that didn't work. No? There we go. Get unstuck. God darn it. That visual effect sometimes is a little tricky to control. Alright, so I gotta get up to these guys. It's a loot fest.
With vigor, lads! Vigor!
What the hell? That's what she said. It's just sick, man. Alright, he does have loot. Ah, no, get off of that. Go. Yeah, I'm here really early in the match. Like, I don't really need to be here. But I figure once I get the mission later on, you know, I won't have to loot everything. I mean, it's already going to be gone. Besides, I need the coin. Weighted at, oh, I'm still relatively lightweight. Oink, oink. Alright, I'm not gonna go down to the pit. But the top bit and all around is pretty much all done except for these little details. Blah blah. Okay. I think I left Roach outside. Let me see. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's pointless for me to go on in that area because the mission that's down there is actually out of my league. I think it's in the 20s. So, alright. That's looking good. World map. Let's see where else we need to go. There's a bunch of question marks down here I could always clear up. This is where I need to see Triss. Do I go and see Triss now, or do I go to down here? I think I might as well clear up this mission first. See, okay, family matters. And Skellige, see, so that's sending me there. But this is literally part of that. Tomorrow, Villain's wife? Why is it sending me where Triss is, where the kid is? That's the Baron's daughter. See if I check this one out. Excuse me. Now it's sending me here. Still sending me there, I should say. The fuck is going on? Trail of treats. That was kind of weird. It was a little strange. Why was it sending me to the other place? Now, that same mission is actually sending me at the proper spot. Alright, so I'm right next to... I'm right on quick travel point. So, yeah, let's cut down on that. Let's go deal with the witches. Maybe even check out the village first.
Midges were fighting on account of this downpour.
Behind me.
Cloud must have burst. Hmm?
Best
God
take care of the
bless
swamps.
G'day.
The Elderman. There we go. Actually, shouldn't I see this board first?
Just sent Grandad out for some joy brush.
Anyone know how to read this? Read this, okay. And read it carefully. Apparently, I'm not one of them. So that it's known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village. Out in the bog, by where we dig peat. Good God, is it too early for me or what? There's a beast. What feeds on men and spurts and deadly mists all around itself, yeah. One of those mud witches there, whatever they're called. Are you good with the sword? Blah, 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 yeah. Actually, dumbass. Wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Swamp Ting V. We're gonna.
Oh, it's drizzling.
I'm busy, man. Can't be in two places at once, can I?
I thought I was gonna be the Elderman. Okay, so it looks like he's down here. All right. I hate that bit.
Just sent Grandad out for some joy
Cloud
brushwood.
must have burst.
Mercy, don't hurt me, I beg you.
Faster. Take it easy.
Really? Yeah, I am heading the wrong way. Well, for
Go,
once, the
go.
GPS is on point.
For some joy brushwood.
Oh, that didn't work.
Come
Get on
Roach.
foot. Get off, get off, get off. I hate fucking around like this. Not yet. It's right down here anyways. And going with the horse is just going to be a pain in the ass.
that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Mm-hmm.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tummel went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel and...
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
$250's good enough.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Right. I was gonna fix my chair here for a sec. All right. Okay, so where is thy monster? Let's grab some of that. Some of this.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
It was supposed to be on Igni. Why not?
Corpse is decomposed almost completely.
Okay, Igni's not working here. Come on, hurry up.
Nahalani's eye. What is it?
Here it does, though. No? Fuck me. Should have gone to Novigrad. Meet up with Dijkstra. He's got one of those potions. Oh, look at that. I forgot about this. Foglet. Uh-huh. Oh shit, he's down. Nice sword on him. What's a foglet doing with the sword? Trophy time. Gotta be other shit down here. That's where I came in from. There's always hidden stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's see. I like it. Sucks that I just stuffed a bunch of runes in there. It's going to cost more to have them extracted. Okay. Let's do percent attack power. Why not? Maybe another? I'm going to keep him for better swords. For burning. Chance to stun. Why not? Need repair? It does indeed. We're almost out of repair kits, so gotta be careful with those. I could use that, but apparently not. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, those are okay. Excuse me. All right. All right, all right, all right. Even if it's plus 13. The fact that you can't add runes to them, in my book, for that little difference, the one I just equipped is better. Come on.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Have to go to that house later. Not yet, though.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give 'em cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Oh,
Get
shut
to
up.
Work. You've only got a week.
Oh, Geralt turned into Mr. Burns. But, yeah, every other run-through or playthrough I've done, I mean, Geralt to a T. Pay me, pay me, pay me. And this time around, doing things a little bit differently. Yeah. I've had the village up here and like abandoned and destroyed because I keep killing the witches. This time around, the witches live. I'm gonna keep sacrificing the rugrats. Fuck it, you know? And that big ass tree on the hill, I think it's like up here somewhere. Yeah, this circle. I think, I'm not sure where it's at, but somewhere around here. It's not too far away. It's like here. And yeah, this time I'm gonna let the tree live and not release the spirit that's within, which I usually do because it's in torment. This time I'm just gonna leave it there and see what happens. This village should keep on thriving and so forth without any sicknesses and whatnot. You know, despite the witches sacrificing kids and for their broth, which is sick in its own respects. There's a quick travel point around here somewhere I need to discover, which is related to that mission. This is where I need to go, and that's the Trail of Sweets. I think I might as well start it here. But I gotta go see the Elderman, though. The Elderman usually has a mission for you.
Damn, you're ugly.
You for oh wow, fucking swing already. There we go. There they are. Yeah, fuck that other corpse. There we go. But before I get this started, like I said, I want to go recheck with the alderman, or elderman, whatever, and see if now he's got something for me. I just stick to the road. He's in the hills. La 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 la. Gotta find that path. Be right around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go.
Let's go.
Okay. Come on, why are you such a chicken shit? Alright, leave the horsey here. Where's the alderman? Elderman.
I'm busy.
Elderman, whatever.
Can't be in two places at once, can
Really? Save on power. Somebody here that tells me to... Alright, peasant, speak. They do not speak. I gotta wait till daytime. Thack me. Yes, okay, this is the dude. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. N for meditate. All right. The fuck is he? He was walking right by me. Never noticed he had a customer.
What do you want?
Fucking side quest. I don't know, maybe my choices have already started to affect certain other
What do you want?
missions.
Kiddies, come inside. Fiddlesticks.
I'm busy, man.
Yeah, you are at that, aren't you? No one says anything in here.
Midges were fighting on account of this downpour.
Let's show. He is here. Holy crap.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Card game.
Show me what you sell.
Well, at least he's gonna give me 96 for it, but the fucker's already broke. Light armor. It's a good thing. That's pretty much all I have to sell. We got one left. Okay, what's worth one? This. Down to 26. I'll take it. Let's see if he plays Gwent.
Don't know that
Plays
I'm gonna
Gwent
buy
for
anything,
money.
but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
He's going in the deck. So are you. Alright. Seems to be all I have for the time being. Enter, not E. Ooh. Yeah, this dude's... Okay, ouch. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay, let's see what else I have. Many foot soldiers. Ice is good. Got a foot soldier. Fuck. Okay, screw that. I suppose not too bad. Damn, I have a lot of these. Alright, so he started with a 2. Ones are, yeah, just for this. Should I strike strong and just let him waste his cards? Shame I didn't get the spy, though. That really blows. Yeah. Alright, fucker. Excuse me. Good. Yes. I have half a mind to give him the first round. Already got one more card than he does. And he's got to spend another one. So, yep. Strategically, this might actually work. Might not, but... Okay, so he starts with a 4. And he passes already? Are you kidding me? What the hell is this, dude? Even cards. 1-1, next round wins. I get the extra card. Haha. My turn. Give me a 1. Yummy. Okay, so now the weirdness begins. Got Bluey. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope the fucker doesn't have rain. If he has rain, I'm right royally fucked. Ooh. Kira? You've already wasted that, dude. They have to be Blue Stripes Commando. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Kira. Scare him a little bit with a dud. Gonna get my snow for now, huh? But I think I got this. The minute I hit this, he is fucked. What have you got left? Nothing. My turn? Oh, if I use that. It is a win. Oh, you don't give me any cards, huh? Damn it. Oh well. Well, so much for that. And there really is just nobody that has any mission for me. Sorry, ladies. Okay, well.
There are a lot of them beasties you know.
What do I got to do?
The chance the vermin will stay in the castle with a pouring like this.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
What do you want?
I want the Elderman to fucking wake up.
There are a lot of them beasties
Who's that back here?
What
On your way.
do to get me a sword like that, eh?
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with a pouring like this.
Alright. Off to the Trail of Treats.
Might be on account of this downpour.
Let's continue on with the main mission. Or the main quests, I should say. A little bit more appropriate. Yeah, it's all the way out here. Really?
Come on now. Faster.
There's a flame in the water? What the hell is that all about? Oh, it's not in the water. Okay. Really? I can't believe I missed that. Relax, Roach. Walked? Are you kidding me? Alright. My bad. Yeah, forego him. Let's see, where was I going? I need to find that trail. Okay, this is right ahead. Should be right around here, the beginning. Ooh, excuse me. Here we go. Sick. I ate a cookie like that once, not knowing it had fucking maggots in it. And it was from a fresh pack, too. No, cannot inspect. You just follow them. Well, yeah, when I say fresh pack, obviously wasn't so fresh. God, how old was I? I think it must have been, what, 9 or 10? And that freaking reaction in that moment has always stayed with me. I've never eaten those cookies ever again. We're marshmallow types, like in a clover leaf kind of shape. Fuck, did I just, like, react so badly to that? And I was down to my, I think was like my third or fourth cookie. It was one of the first ones. And it just so happens that I looked down at that one and I was like, oh my God. And puked all over the kitchen sink. At least I was in the kitchen. Oh God, that was so disgusting. Yeah, why not? We are here.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know you, go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits. They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Anyone else here, besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree? Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear
Come on,
Crookback
Geralt.
Bog.
You should already know that.
Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the moor in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Oh my god.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
And that is the Baron's wife.
What's a stranger doing here? A fighter! Must be coming home from war.
Nice little loot. And there's another chest.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids. What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from me.
Baron, you didn't fuck that bitch enough.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Have any of you ever seen?
Of course.
Then why?
Gran says so.
3. There
Does
we
your
go.
gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
Set on an anthill.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
Ooh, I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled. And the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
What do you want? Who said arse? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry,
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
There they are.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
There we
Tracks
go.
lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Uh-huh. All right, we'll just go straight to that
What's
one.
wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Lead the way.
Watch out!
Stay close to me.
I gotta go up there and get his voice.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already got it. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hang
whoa,
on
whoa,
a
whoa,
minute.
whoa.
I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
All right, lead the way. Lead the way. You gonna do this the entire fucking way? Alright, more fighting.
Damn it.
Great. Can I get to it? Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Diagram. Move. There's the waypoint.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Alright, just sitting up properly.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you.
Hey, bro.
Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Well, I'm on the New York time zone, and for me it was like 9:15 roundish.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
And frankly, I actually prefer streaming in the morning, even though there are less chances of, catching the eye of anybody playing or want to watch. And I really don't place that much importance on that. I'm really ultimately just looking to chronicle and film everything basically onto YouTube. After I'm done streaming here, I usually import everything or export everything to YouTube. I mean, I do plan to actually just keep on streaming, like even once I'm done with this game and so forth. But I ain't, how should I put it, 18 anymore. I'm kind of set in my ways. But thanks for dropping by. So I take it you're probably in the UK time zone. No, if it was that early for you, then you're on the West Coast. Yeah, I figured those that would drop in and people just sitting down with a nice cup of tea or a cup of coffee and just looking to chill. Alright, doing not everything yet. More orange. Come on, what? Yeah, I don't recall the game being so buggy and getting caught on everything like this. Alright, so off to the Elderman. Oh, I will. I might actually replay this a fourth time after that. As I've been progressing, and this is still, in my mind, still chapter 1, 3 days later. Christ. This game is insanely long. Where's the waypoint? It should be around here somewhere. I think it's over there. There are other choices that I'd completely forgotten about. Like, I don't know if you've, if you've played this game before or whatnot. Oh my god, you get up early. Oh crap. Well, you could say... Well, if you deduced from my comment earlier that I'm no longer 16, well, you could call this my retirement. So I'm spending all the time I can playing the stuff I couldn't when I was actually busy. I suppose this is a nice little way to spend time. Yeah. Practically, yeah, an hour and 55 minutes now that I look at the stream. I didn't even... Holy cow, it's already been 2 hours. It doesn't feel like I've actually done much. I mean, I don't know if you've ever played this game, but all the question marks you see here, this is just one area, and those are all optional. You don't need to do any of these in order to progress the main storyline. But yeah, and this is just one region. That's only Velen. Then you got White Orchard, Novigrad. Novigrad is insane. Yeah, well, and Skellige Islands. I mean, the better part of the stories are between here and Novigrad. So, yeah, it's one hell of a saga. Alright, so... Did I actually quick travel here? I did. I was about to try and quick travel again. Yeah. Old age is hitting me.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
I really recommend it. It's... Granted, you know, it's not Red Dead Redemption 2 or anything like that. And in Red Dead, there's a crap ton of stuff to do. Also, it's just as open world as this is. And it's a lot more recent, yes. But this particular story just gets to me. I mean, there's everything in it, you know?
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return.
I take it
Under
you're
the tree
watching
on
this
the
on your
Whispering Hills
mobile.
lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Thanks, man, and have yourself a good day. Don't sprain anything.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Yeah, we got us a werewolf to kill. What? That what just scared you? Big old bear? That's one hell of a big bear, man. Nothing in there. Yeah. It's locked. It was level 14. Holy cow. Can't get in there. But there is something to loot, though. How the fuck do you get to that loot? Another water hag. Those sounds just crack me up. Come here, Haggy. Ow.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, shit, really? See if I can kill the level 20. Literally twice my level.
You're ugly.
Don't you dare. Oh. Killed a level 20. Not bad. That must have been plenty of XP points. Whoop, this way. Speaking of which, there's a good chunk. At least about 100. Whoops. Don't have that far to go, so I'm just gonna, leg it there. Yeah, here we are. There we are.
Fang bites.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers are not relent.
I'm not turning anywhere. I'm coming to kill you.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeah. I found the home of Hendrik. The Nilfgaardian agent indicated Ciri had entered into conflict with some witch and villain. Okay. At first, Geralt thought this witch was Ciri Metz, but he later learned that Hendrik had met... Oh, excuse me. Okay. Crookback Bog. Weird names, man, they put in this game. So the Witcher ventured into swamps, determined to find this bog-dwelling witch, and asked her about Ciri.
Be gone. Be gone.
Alright.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Ooh. Pay attention, numbnuts. Alright, we've got a direct fast travel point. This will be the first time I actually kill this tree. I usually just let it live. But that betrays the witches, though.
Claw marks. Wolves. I should look around. Kid.
Just double checking something.
Even the women weren't spared.
Alright, so we need to enter the cave now.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry, I wail, none listens.
I was attacked.
This is my prison, a fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You you claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly lands of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I can't pause it here. I toned down the ambient sounds a little bit so we can hear the convos a little bit better, but...
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Venom is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listens.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Still sounds pretty loud. Alright, information. You know, ladies of the wood, blah, blah, blah. Because I know if I free him, or it, I might get the children back, but the entire village gets wiped out. About life in the dreary backwoods settlements leads their inhabitants to hide the truth with misleading names. This takes the form of both hyperbole, a clump of bare trees called dragonspike forest, or hole in the ground 2 paces deep named the chasm or the chasm of eternity, an understatement. Horde massacre, calmly referred to as the incident. Velen fit the mold in this regard, as Geralt learned while he wandered through it in search of Ciri. There he encountered a trio of highly suspicious magical sisters called the Ladies of the Woods, who directed him to a clump bogside huts known as Downwarren. Geralt was to solve their problem. A rash, mysterious murderer spoke with the Elderman and learned that the evil power behind the killings dwelled in a whispering elk. wherever else. Ooh, excuse me. Coffee ain't strong enough. So yeah. All right.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature. I must live.
Some left. Is there nothing I can loot from this? Apparently not. Right, tell the Elderman, no more, and you took care of the problem.
Magic. A place of power.
Ooh, that was close. Right, no.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
They're ugly.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
To be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Naught's free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the sown seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood! The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Come back. Come back. Come back. He has come for you.
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, if the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight. So very slowly.
Hello. Where is Anna? Fuck are you, woman? All right.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Faster.
All right, so that's decent progress.
Yeah?
No. Finally, those fucking gates are open.
Pox on a lot of you.
All right. Come on. All right. Save here just in case.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she?
I just did.
Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Brought it on yourself there, Tubby.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a Witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. Right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Really? Fucking wolf too? Fuck! That's too funny.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Forget how the fuck to climb this. All right, here.
You hot!
Bring it on, horser! Come here!
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Which one do I pick? I know what happens if I do that. I also know what happens if I do that. So. Finally. Alright, let's go save Anna.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good. What the?
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we...
Alright.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
What are you doing? Stop bothering us poor folk.
I think what I had was for sale. Get rid of this and all of that. Pick up some more of these.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param. How may I assist you?
You're just the right height.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So that's for armor. Doesn't have anything for weapons. Do it yourself book for the need those. Those are a little lesser. Yeah, these are just not worth spending anything on. 2%, see. Yeah, I need more weapon repairs, though.
So long.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors,
Huh?
imps,
Fucking shit eater.
drakes, pikes.
Fucking shit eater. Yeah?
Yeah, it is, okay. I just had to triple and quadruple check.
My head's spinning.
Quartermaster, what's he got?
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Show me what you got.
Mm-hmm. $50 stamina. I already got that. 412. That's a bit of an ouchie. But I get one as a gift, though. Medium armor. Ooh. I hate the look of it, though. Oh, that'd be good. $88. Yeah, we'll take them. Come on. That's actually less. That's actually pretty good. All right, so we got a full set of armor here.
See ya.
Not so fast there, G-Man. There we go. There we go. And he looks badass again. Fucking suit. Just no runes, though, so...
Fancy a gander at...
Show me what you got.
$9. Come on. Alright. Need more weapons repairs. Dang it.
See ya.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stop.
Yeah. And then repair. Right? And the ones that are not good. Actually, they're all good. It's just... Yeah. Why would I want to dismantle this? Granted, they're shit, but... It's kind of lame. They still have their uses. Magic item. Iron ore. That was costly. Fuck me. What the hell is that? Yeah, no, screw this. I need to go AFK for like a long 5 minutes. Less than 10, but anyways, be right back.
Stay in the castle with a boy like this.
Alright. Sorry for that delay. A couple things to take care of, but we now continue. Okay, so I believe I'm done with him. What if we played some Gwent? Oh, he plays for money. I can't cancel it.
A few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
The vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this.
We're good to go. Quiet tell. Right, we got the clear weather. That's useless. We got to spy. Get rid of this loser. We got a decent hand. All right. Uno. Gonna keep the spy for a little later. Let's scare him. Make him think there's another one coming. Play big. Atta boy. Oh. These guys are tough. Okay, that's a good combo to have. All right. I think that's the only card I have. It's the computer. It's not like it thinks anything. That's gonna hurt. He's gonna be calling in quite a few cards momentarily. Two rounds to go there, buddy. Ouch. Give him 5. Damn it. Oh, sweet stuff. There you go. Screw you. You only got one card left. What are you going to do with it? Let's see your card. It's probably one of those weather cards. Yep. Oh well, sucks to be you. Let's humiliate you. Told you those guys were good. 48-0. I'm starting to like my deck. Damn. I mean, that had 93 total. That was a good hand. Alright, Find a boat and headed to Skellige. No, I don't think so. That is way too early. Visit Triss in her house or in Ciri's footsteps. Okay. So Velen's been done. Oh man, and I just remembered. Yeah, even if she does what she's about to do, you can coerce her later on. I mean, yeah, okay. See, I didn't want to do this. She steals shit, but it also just occurred to me I do have the option to coerce her to do my biddings. Okay, so I got 2 points here to give in. Point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 20%. Time slowed. Deflect arrows. I need to enhance the magic. La Magical toolkit. Is this unlocked? No, it needs 1 more point. So if I spend it here, I'll be able to unlock the next tier, but no points in them. So that's kind of pointless. Alright, aired sweep. Certain radius. Knockdown chance is 20% lower. What? Stamina regenerates a little quicker. It's a continuous stream of fire that damages enemies. Stamina regeneration in combat plus 5. Target enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. Stamina regeneration in combat. I rarely use Axii, but it is going to become a little bit more convenient, but standard mode traps 1. Stamina regenerates. Exploding shield. That will become... I'm going to have to revisit this one later. But for now, I know this one's going to be a must. Alright. Here. 5% attack power. Maybe I could put that in there. This one better? 5% attack power. Same difference. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm also going to have to revisit these. They're all good, and this is why it makes it a little bit more difficult. In previous playthroughs, I did more of these, the individual ones, and I really concentrated on this. This time around, though, I've already got this up to 5 and that one to 2. I got 1 less, though, but still, they're more powerful. So it's a different kind of balance that I'm going for. Call it experimenting. Alright, transport, yeah, okay.
Midges were biting on account of this downpour.
Witcher. Perchance the vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this.
Midges were biting on account of this downpour.
I can't really do this one first. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Did I not have to see? So I suppose I don't have to go see his daughter anymore? Is that a failed quest now? No, it's not there. Swamp Thing. Return in a week. Oh, right, I am. And I still, yeah. Get coin from that guy. Okay. I suppose that needs to be done. Alright, so let's go. Let's go fiddle with Kira. Let's go fondle Kira. There's no fiddling there. She's the nympho of them all.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget.
I've already sold all my stuff, yeah. So I don't need to. Oh, maybe he's got repair stuff. Where is he?
Enough is enough. Ow!
Ow. That's this guy. Good grief,
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of...
Blah, 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 blah.
Like to take a look.
What's this card? Strength 2. No. Siege Combat. That's third row. Tight Bond. Only card strength 2. That's kind of crappy. And he has no repair kits.
Farewell.
Where the fuck did that horse go again? Oh. Didn't go anywhere. My bad.
That's it, Roach.
I suspect a quick travel might be in order. Yep. Lots of stuff that needs to be doing. Needs be done. God, English is so hard. Come on, horsey. There's another one. A few more up here, even. Fucking die. And those are drowners, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Come on, group up together. You know you wanna. All together now. Shit. And with that, I only nailed one. Really? Let's pick everything clean first. 'Cause I don't want to get hurt. 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 'Cause Side note. V. Sorry. Dear Vessi, we couldn't afford to pay ourselves a Patrick. And Patrick. Okay. I can't read either. Can't speak, can't read. Good grief. We couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we've sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way. That you've 3 tykes of your... Okay, talking about kids. So know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you, but they're in Velen. Well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him as soon as the war's over. 1,000 thanks, Hannah. Hannah? Really? P.S. Patrick got a sack of coin in his bags. Enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. P.P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. Yeah, light his bed on fire while you're at it. You got a repair kit. Yay. Oop. V. Excuse me. And they say crime doesn't pay. Ha. Never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. It pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it all up in a year's time. Not even if we down Mahakam spirit like it's water and chase it with dry white from Beauclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. Well, next stop, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. Uh-huh. How's your king life? Here, horsey. On we go.
Come on now.
All right.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon. That stench. Drowners and a water hag. My favorites.
Dang it. Letter for Nifgon wife. I lost my father and brother in the last Nordling War. Please come back to me, for I'm afraid I'll lose my husband too, and our little Beatrice will lose her father. I know the punishment for desertion, but I also know some men have made it home unscathed. We'll hide in Ifens, whatever. You'll wait out the war in peace there. I pray for you every day, Alvine. Dilvin and Alvine. Nice names. These names are so weird. Come on. Whoops. Well, so much for that. Put it away. Alright. So we were heading this way. This way. And it went off the rails here. Whoop.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Leftover cuts of meat. This one. Cataplepis? Wonder what spell requires that.
Pop. Come on, pop already. There we go.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
We've hit gold, old friend. Not only we've sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customers want it all. The plural is at the wrong spot, but anyways. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Beaujolais Nouveau to the oldest vintages. White, red, rosé, you name it. Catoblepas meat. Catoblepas meat. Sounds oddly familiar from The Witcher 1. With, what's her face? Princess Ada. There you go. Ada. Okay. Pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcopse. I know, dangerous. What with the war and all. But think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine, Klaus. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. Proceeds. No. You know, I just might as well start talking gibberish and whatnot. Here lots. Left. Where you going? Where you going? Any more? All right. Casuals. How can a skeleton have anything on them? Alright. Time to call a horsey. Alright, off to Kira. Wonder if I can avoid her poisoning me. Did I not see red? Even though I wasn't using the Witcher senses? If I could just give her her package and walk away. Can't it not be that easy? Alright, you sexy, obsessed witch.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I
Let's
would
get
rather
laid.
show you, but you must wait a bit.
What if?
Maybe another time.
I don't like men who turn me down.
And I don't like surprises, especially ones that sorceresses spring on me.
I dare say this one, once sprung, would thrill you. Oh well. Change your mind, come and see me.
They force me. They really force me for this. Forcing my fucking hand. I'll skip it. Especially with the fact I gotta go see Triss now. Triss is in my head. Do me a favor for friend me, Kira, when you have some time. Yeah. Just won't. It won't go away until I do, but I want to see how long I can actually stretch this. Okay, Jay. It's off to Novigrad we go. More contracts, or are we done? The swamp thing. Return in a week. Oh, right. Ah, shit. Really? Yeah, I need coin. I gotta go see this guy again. Fuck. Alright. Is it this one?
Slower.
Yeah, it is. There's a rock. We hang a left. Follow the creek. Run over a couple people. Hello, I just passed it. There's another notice? I don't think it... Nah, there is no other notice. Bum's been eaten. And not in a good way. I'll find this guy. I think he's here. Oh, really? Well, that's what I call quick travel. He's Supermaned his way here. And I gotta be careful, because if I meet up with the... I'm gonna have to do that mission. Yeah, I might as well fucking do that too. Good grah. There's so much to do. That's the Baron. That's not the one I want. It's the Swamp Thing. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? No help. No help from the map. Is he? Isn't he around here? No? Yeah. What the hell is that sound? The ruined tower. A giant or something? Oh, fuck yeah. They go well before I kill him. Ow!
Come on.
Ooh, he's stunned, dumbass.
Not bad.
Shit. Yep. One hit really hurts. Ow. My blade's probably gonna be fucking uber finished after this. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that was a big ouch.
How you like that silver?
big fucking ouchie. Ooh, I can't believe I got him. What's my blade like now, man? 98? Oh, that's the wrong one. 75, yeah. That kind of figures. That's, what, 40%? Okay, this one. Bring it back up a little bit. 90 is acceptable. Where's your treasure? You people never guard shit that don't have anything. Superior sword. Something else. There's got to be more than just that. Really? No. A butter knife and a shitty fucking steel sword schematic. Really? Come on. There must be something more. Fucking hell. What is this fucker guarding? Or what did he guard? They're not. Alright, I'm wasting time. Where the flippin' fuck? Return in a week. In a week. I think it's only been, what, 2 days? 3 days. Okay. Yeah, and I can't do the Baron just yet. I gotta go to Novigrad and get some news about his daughter. Because once we free his wife, that's it for him. I mean, he goes into seclusion with his crazy wife that's lost her mind. Okay, I came down here too early. So Novigrad it is. And why the fuck am I running? Because there was this quick travel point there. All right. Excuse me. Okay. And yeah, there is something else here. But story quest it is. See, the beauty of this game is even if you finish the main quest and essentially finish the game's story, you can always go back and complete all of this and, you know, complete all the achievements and so on. So there's a ton of stuff to do in this game. Okay, so the closest would be... Yeah, well, this part is... Right, so let's quick travel to the Devil's Pit. Let me just clear my throat here. Sorry, had to mute the mic for that one. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Alright. So this means... There we go. Find about head Skelly. Witcher3, I believe is what it is. Swamp thing. Alright, yeah, okay, so that was done. Nothing else failed, and this was a stupid mistake. I just did not expect it, but the worst part is, this is, you know, this being the third run through, completely forgot about that cheesy fucking mission. Like, totally and completely took me off guard. Yeah, so we're off to this one. So once I've done that and checked out, even though it's no longer there, I'm kind of hoping there's going to be a dialogue option to fill him in on his daughter not wanting to, you know, return to him and whatnot for what he's done to her mom. But I just want to cover all the bases. So, yeah. Now we're off to Novigrad. I just exited that and I shouldn't have. Oh. I thought Triss was going to be here. Oh, Smeg. Okay, so now I got to travel all of that. Alright, so that's going to be a lot of stuff to do on the way there, which is cool. It's alright by me. But I really thought it was here. Huh. God, my memory is just so bad. Well, you know, over a year later than the last time I actually played this game. So yeah, there's so much content. Like, I'm positive even the writers themselves have probably issues remembering everything that they wrote into the game. What is over here?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Yeah.
Honor in the
Says you. Open the gates before I take a dump on you.
Fuck.
That's what she said. I'm heading the wrong direction, but... Can I not just cross? Apparently not. Okay, so this is going to be a little tedious. Let's see. Where am I up to? Yeah, go back up there. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, excuse me. Good grief. Yep, this is it. Okay. Is this not where we have our shoemaking troll?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nothing of consequence. Yeah, Okay, get rid of that. Oops. Ah, fuck it. It's just an apple. Right. Doesn't have enough. And a 31. That is a nice sword, though, but not worth. Not worth it.
Farewell.
Alright, yeah, okay, everything is filled in. I wasn't sure if I'd actually placed runes or not into these swords yet. Apparently I have. What is that? New items, crowns. Okay. It's because I sold stuff to him. I never noticed that. Third time in. Alright, let's move. That one just ran off. Did he fart on his way down? That's literally what it sounded like. Like, burp. Hey, little shit. Okay, now it was a fly. Alright. Just sounded funny. It literally sounded like one of those little tight squeezes. Yeah, I left one behind, but who cares? Oh, just missed him. Got nothing for us. I don't know, this headset, just kind of giving me a headache.
Hey, yeah.
Alright. Anything fall down here? Apparently not. Oh, come on. Itch. Sorry. There we go. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. This is like one of those camps you need to clear out so people can move back in. Can you just fucking move?
Come on.
That is so sick. Oh, Christ, that shit never gets old, man.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Fucker blew up late. Okay. Can't go in there. It's almost like dwarf's hut. No. Alright, they're pretty far away. Oh no, they're right there. That's kind of like contrary to where I need to go. Can't crouch. Whoop, wrong button. Sorry about that, Roach. My bad. Excuse me. Alright, well, looks like it pretty well cleared out quite a bit, except for over here, apparently. Alright. Wow. Really? We will make it. Keep moving. Come on, hags.
That stench.
Oh, that didn't feel too good. It's a little far away. Huh. fuck, she's quick to avoid the flames. What are these markings? Battlefield loot track quest. I'll track it in a little bit, but oops, hang on. We need Aard. Thank you. Oh, nice. I can actually use this. This is a steel sword, though. I'll keep this one on the side. Really? Okay, well. Screw that. There we go. No good and no good. Alright, well. It was nice loot, but it is not amazing loot. There's more red elsewhere that I saw. Apparently, that's that. There's a boat. I might actually need it to cross. Or not. Things inside or in the back. Yeah, in the back. Don't you want to play? What's that over here? We got sigils. Alright, so we finally unlocked a waypoint, or a quick travel point. Do all I can before soldiers arrest me. Meow. Alright. Lots of kitties here. Good exercise. Okay, at this point, horsey required. You gotta love the landscape. I mean, there are nicer games out there, but they've really toned down the amount of contrast that they had in Witcher 2 to a point where it actually adds a certain element of depth, depth of field kind of thing. Detail-wise, yeah, like I said, there's a lot better out there in games. But, I don't know. Everything just, like, really blends in nicely together. Good work. Yeah, good job. And they managed to make this game so immersive. I'll come back to that. Oh, really? And it wants me to turn left here, not even cross on the bridge.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Choke to death on what I have to dump in the morning.
Whoa!
Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Hello. Sapphire. Okay, we'll take that. No. So there's really... Oh well. No one to speak to. And let's continue on. Ooh. Who might you be? This wench gonna hand my ass to me? Yarden. Fucking hell. I'm back in the circle. Shit, there's 2 of them. Shit, now there's 3 of them.
What now?
Switched. Accident. Sapping me. quit switching my goddamn moves. Yeah, we're gonna jet. We're gonna jet. Get away from that. Oh.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to come back to these bitches. Need a little bit more health. I mean, abilities. Health, really. Alright.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Halt!
Every time you
They'll
turn
never
around,
let your
there's more
kind in,
scum
no,
in that
Grandpapa.
grapevine.
No.
It used to allow me.
Don't want my papers?
Spare a copper or two.
Why tomorrow what you can... The best stock in all...
Yep.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
It's not giving much for him. Right, back down to 33. Bugger's a little heavier than I thought. What is that? Yennefer's letter. Give me that. Down to 27. I went through my food quite a bit now, didn't I? Fuck me. All right.
Bye.
I'm there.
Just talk.
Not so fast, Roach.
Not so fast, but faster.
Going to the execution. They're to burn a beast turned human in form.
Not just a beast. A witch is to roast as well.
Taking your board to see it.
Take it easy.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
I'm taking the girl.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but all are at him and his tail slinks between his legs.
Yep,
Come
like
on,
all of
people.
them. How the fuck do you like that? But he comes back pissed off and blah, blah, blah. Tries to have me killed. That's going to be funny. That's going to be interesting.
Giddy up. What they say?
But in the actual lore, Geralt wouldn't have said anything. He'd have just gone.
For at least 2 days. Just got to just look at position where they tossed the
Doesn't meddle in things of man.
Pestilence that changes form. None can be certain of his father.
Come on now.
Yeah. Religion is for people that are sick in the head. This is what they resort to.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy.
Call that
Special
mercy.
fire for you, freak.
Call that
Nice and
mercy.
slow burn.
Really?
You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. I've done no wrong. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please.
Best choke on the smoke before you feel the flames, pal.
God, look! A Doppler!
And that is why I sided with the Scoia'tael in the other 2 games.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Yes, and move it.
Oh, you don't mean to.
I met you, mate. Back there at Lockwood. Fire palm in my skull.
You cowards.
It's like a witch with muscle.
Wrong one. I wanted Aard.
Sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Die, fool! Keep it together, lads!
Together now. Kill the horsehead.
Come on, come closer.
You smell like dead meat, arsehole! No, don't! No more, please!
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Want some more?
Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
I'm gonna fuck you up later
Send them
on.
vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now.
The brainwashed.
But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I wish I could just fucking stab him right there. Like right now. Let's get it over with. Alright, let's check inside. Grab everything I can first. And then I'll check out the red stuff. Where's that red glow on the side of the screen? Okay, not quite yet. When you see it glowing like that, means there's something pivotal there. So let's, story related, let's just keep to the order of things. Alright.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
What's back here? Nothing.
Herbs? Roots? Triss turned to healing? Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
And final level.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Yep, that's the last of it. The Rose of Remembrance.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Battlefield loot.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Which? Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
Things are generally tidier back in Coventry.
Did I not see him go there?
You'll not find any monsters in Novigrad. The eternal fire burns within these walls.
I believe I already lost him. Fuck me.
You know the Ballad of Wonder? He stormed...
Do I have to talk to him?
Good day, or as we say back home, prosperous dealings.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Let's try another one of the circles.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh. It is too. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes. Ash? No, soap too. We can try it at home later. Nice!
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
I've been robbed!
A Witcher?
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
They grow fat on our misery. He's gutting their...
We got ourselves a thief.
Fuck in their eyes. Worrying as they look down. I must resolve matters quickly and I'll leave.
Ate at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the
Holy
position.
moly, you're a scary one.
Sir, be merciful.
Fuck
Give us
off!
Get out of my way.
What's a crown to a gentleman like you? Is you spitting?
Piss off while I'm still willing to let you go.
Really?
The bonny birds that prance by here, teats like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy. This is for wenches.
Any needs, master?
Help a poor fellow out.
He be our dude.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
What do you seek, pain giver?
Speak for yourself.
Washed your hair lately?
Come on, no point dallying.
I'd not buy that for half the price.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well,
Eternal
it
fire.
would be quite
If your
possible.
light of truth were to blind him, as he ascended the stairs, with any luck will drip, smash his heart.
Officer, taking a rest from witch
What are you
hunting.
playing at? My
Greetings,
bestie.
Your Honor.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
I don't pay thieves. Yeah, because I wasn't even touching any fucking controls.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
Picked him as rain.
Look what I found! That's a
Right,
pretty
all you've
necklace. Where'd you
I'd
get
like
it?
to
Was it lying in the
Send
street?
those knaves on the city council that serve the
How are things?
There she is.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
You face the Temple Guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, and all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's forbidden. You know why? Because they fear death by disease more than torture. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. 'Cause I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well? Well? Well, 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 well.
Sorry about that. Just having fun.
Who can afford a Witcher in this day and age?
Well. Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Well, bring that pretty little bottom down here.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Yeah, but there's plenty of stuff to loot first. Alright. Whoop. Hello.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Well? Well? I guess we don't have a choice. We have to get that parcel back.
That was weird. Alright, here you go, gorgeous.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Mm-hmm.
6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Hurry, Geralt. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Oh, that's too funny.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my Witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you. Get him on both sides! He killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Dude, I'm trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Oh, that was fucking funny as shit. Look at his legs. Oh my god, that's fucking epic.
Well?
Well?
Don't kill me. Good
Oh,
sir,
yes.
no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Oh, punch him at least.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
All right. There's a notice board here and another one there. One there. And another one there. And another one there. All right, so we're going to come here. Pick up a few missions, level up a little bit.
My, what a freak.
I'm warning you.
About what?
Hey, for beauty. Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist.
Okay. This is in savoir vivre. Okay, which knife should be used when eating fish? Is it fitting for a lady to walk without hose and hot water? Should a white wine glass be held by the stem or by the cup? Always by the stem. Although, white wine doesn't really matter. But red wine, seen as it's consumed chill, if you hold it by the cup, you're actually ending by warming the cup up, so you don't want to do that. White wine doesn't matter as much. Anyways, anyone aspiring to rub shoulders with Novigrad High Society will receive answers to these and other similarity-vexing questions. For a trifling fee, by inquiring with Count Nugat, World Authority in matters of savoir-vivre. To the clever fuck who's taking to relieving himself on my doorframe every night. If you're reading these words, pay attention. I've purchased a top-notch dwarven crossbow at market, and I'm going to sit by my window day in and day out, till the end of the world if I have to, waiting for you to show again. So unless you want a bolt between your eyes or up your hiney, go empty your water somewhere else, you dirty hooligan. God. Church of the Eternal Fire seeks to purchase firewood. Oh, excuse me. Nope. Fuck off. Stay out of the sewers. Like blah, 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 blah. City Council of Free City Novigrad. Blah blah blah. Gwent. Vimy Vivaldi cheats. Yeah, Vivaldi from Witcher 1. If anyone's played it. So okay, contract issued by the Temple Guard of the City of Novigrad. Fellow followers of the Flame. Fuck me. God, staring at a freaking screen for so long just puts me to sleep. And reading just amplifies that. But anyways, in recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in a most bestial manner. An investigation has been launched to look into the matter. So the perpetrator shall soon feel the iron grip of justice closing around his throat. Anyone able to help the guardsmen track down and punish this murderer or murderers, as the case may be, is asked to report to the nearest guard post at once. A reward is foreseen. It is likely hereby announced that any man aiding or abetting these bandits or withholding evidence regarding these crimes shall be punished by torture, imprisonment, or even death. Sergeant Gilbert, So there's a contract we can do, but chances are that's probably out of our league. But let's see. Level 15, yeah, that's going to be a toughie. Oh God, she really wants me to go back, doesn't she? Yeah, oh, fuck me. Alright, looks like, considering our level, we don't have much choice.
No, you got beaten first last time. You've a right to lead.
Really use your face.
I've had enough of living.
Ooh. Ow. Temple Guard let even you into the building.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to indecent thoughts.
I must go to the room.
To poison it, no doubt.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? perhaps spread my legs for you.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Well, that didn't quite work out.
Double shies. 1,000 times double shies.
Faster.
Hey, free boy.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Oh, goody. Goody fucking goody. Get rid of that fucking mission. Go have fun. All right, Kira. Do what you must.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
You were gonna show me something.
Yes, but you weren't interested.
Changed my mind.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Mm-hmm.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The Cane Vin Castle.
What happened to the third one? Okay.
Changed mice into horses. 3rd level transfiguration. I'm impressed. But I still don't get it.
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a Witcher. And yeah, that line is kind of like not fitting.
I'm a Witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
I'll need her help later on, that's the thing.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting.
Port in a storm.
Last one there does the dishes.
Go for it. You win. Let her have her fun.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Whoa, Cinderella, or you'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Gee, how romantic. Oh, good grief.
And this be the Witchman, the freak of nature. I saw you in more interesting things from my
I forgot to do this mission too. Oh, fuck. Not the same setting as last time.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
1, 2, or 3, if there's any watchers. Yes, no, maybe. Anybody lurking? No? No one lurking? I have to say...
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Sucker.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Yep.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
I just need to fix something here. Alright, there we go. Fixed. boat. Must find boat. Either that or we just swim. Oh no, that was... Oh, there's one. You can see the sail. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Okay.
Which way for? Oh, there it is. Come on, get off. We don't need this boat anymore anyways.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bed bugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Okay. That was pretty cool. I hadn't noticed that before. Okay, so... God, man, I skipped so flipping much. That's where she is. That's one I forgot to do. So we'll go here. Now go deal with that. I don't think it's a troll. I forget what that thing is.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Let's see. It's either this or that. Completely fucking forget. I don't think it's that. Actually, it might even be this. Where the fuck did she take me? Because it's a set of ruins. I'll try here first.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting him, I tell you.
Witch is gone now.
Oh, you're fucked. Rip his stones off! Instead of flapping your gob, fight!
That's how it feels to burn at the stake. Oops. That dude had nothing on him, okay. Well, he's half naked, so... Alright, so that was this. Maybe this?
Run, Roach.
That's not it either.
Form a row!
One more, grey boy.
You're a gunner!
Two. That fucker's still shooting at me. There's another one over there too.
Now you got
throat!
Slicing and dicing, people come back. So it wasn't this spot either.
What do you do? Ask a bear for thanks?
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Can't be in two places at once, can I? And this be the Witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
This one goes turn, this one tail. They're all quiet and calm. Door open. Carry a drop of blood. Oh, this is nice with you telling me such tales. What do you want? Roots are gonna rot my guts. Leave me be.
So you're that white one.
Give it away there, genius. It doesn't appear like there's anything more.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stump.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
See, you're a man well travelled, Woody, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
Run! Leg it!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
You want that door open. Hunger's turned this one pale.
Hey, better run.
Hey, man.
Oh shit. I killed the babe. Who the fuck is shooting them? What the hell? Just... Okay, so she's not dead.
You look awful.
Sorry, but that was amusing. That was absolutely amusing. At the Devil's Leap. Where the fuck is that? Honey.
Join me to pray, Count.
So that wasn't it either. Mm-hmm. Would this be it? That might be it.
Let it go.
That's it, Roach.
Younger. Makes me head spin. It isn't easy. Not at all.
That stench.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Seeing as we're here. Oh shit, he won't fight. Alright, Roach. See you on the other side.
Kill if you love the gods! Right, me lovers, to work! Don't get feared!
This is it, alright. This would be the spot. Bit of an interesting story here.
On his eye. Ought to use it.
You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, and then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood, and suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine wrath,
Pretty please.
mortals.
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Listen here, lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Lard ass. I like that.
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Dickweed.
Anything new?
Talk to your All-God, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Farewell. The All-God show you favor.
Okay, so there's a waypoint there. We're gonna go back up there. Which quests? Deleted lights. Oh yeah, it's that. Yeah. Witcher contract I picked up in Novigrad. I wonder.
Come on, Roach.
En med detta, Estrat SN Novigrad.
Sick of it all.
Quite a few here. Haunted house. 2 is pretty good. Of average deck, and that's not my case. I'll get to the haunted house after.
You know the Ballad of Wanda? Who's standing off guard?
Alright. Oh, I got some shit to sell.
And a million credits.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
Hick. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
I wonder if it's a book from Thaler.
While you're at it.
Just interested in the one. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in this forest lived a raucous troop of bandits. Okay, raucous. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel, nursemaid, was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of their carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against a guardsman. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. Excuse me. Make our guest comfortable, young lady, the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. What? So what the fuck? That the one I needed? Ah. So why was the other one in red as well? Holy shit, there's a few of them. I forget this. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
Treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
His Grandmaster remained a mystery. The Order of the White Rose had gone through a crisis in those times and was on the verge of collapse. So one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leaders. Someone with a clear vision. The Aldersberg was precisely such a man. Yeah. Didn't I kill that fucker? One of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer, an itinerant, a priest who moved crowds with his speeches, declaiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flock visions of a world destroyed by the White Frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, one instilled with unshakable principles, which he in turn tried to instill in others. Was he truly a source? Excuse me. Oh, man. Eating leftover pizza. My bad. Was he indeed gifted with raw magic talent? That we will never know for certain, but we do. He was an apparition from the King of the Wild Hunt. In the ocean of possibilities. Okay, I'm just going to munch and read quietly. So you read along. Ada? Or Ada? No. Yorveth, that would be I. Alvin? What the fuck? See, again, the saga is so long and it's so intricate that it's really fucking hard to keep track of everybody you meet and who you do business with. A. Who the fuck is A?
Interested in books? You don't
Sell
look a
shit.
scholar, but we've ones with drawings as well.
Let's see these books of yours.
Doesn't look like he's gonna buy much.
Farewell.
Your
of shite. Oh, give it a rest.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
My head's spinning.
All right. I took those missions.
So, how'd it go with this thing?
Ah, I got a tether.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Somebody
Just
busted
passing
in.
by, wanderer. Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Oop, forgot one. All right.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Apparently not.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
way to the next room's blocked.
No longer. Alright. Must examine the drawing. Excuse me. Go to inventory.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Ugh, didn't get it all. Alright, now the crib.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
That's the basement.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a Witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
I got half a mind to check this out. Can you turn? Thank you. I thought it would give into a tunnel and expose the godling to, like, more danger. But apparently not. It's just an extra little spot. Come on. Clamp, goddammit. Upstairs.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish.
Wonder why.
But in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
The masses, and that you're not begging.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. We're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
I don't give a fuck. Where is this place exactly? Yep. Run around. Here we going round, round and round.
Played at Horsan's Den.
Cheated me.
Stop going there after they sold me dirty fish.
Sail to Skillinger. None of you
human, are you?
I believe I
Look for
see a
your kind
challenger
beyond the
who seeks
walls.
to subdue Pile Driver.
Hiya.
La 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 lee.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
What are you staring at? A gold shit on me?
No glass tastes as sweet as the first vacuum pull.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Hang on. Just another ginger ale for me. Just a sec. I needed that. Okay, let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Oh, really?
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
Alright.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing, It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny?
By something more.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker? The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman.
I said everything.
Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri. Yes. Yes.
Hey.
The guards are worse than thugs.
See if I can sell my shit to this guy.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Ooh, got cards too. Alright. Scoia'tael. Nilfgaard. Scoia'tael. Scoia'tael. 0. Fuck. That's useless. Why not? Alright. Nope. Fucker won't buy anything.
Farewell.
Look for your kind beyond the walls.
I'm sorry.
Right, time for Dandelion.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Oh, what a smack.
Don't tempt me.
Let's dance. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Beat the shit out of him.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? Guards! Just wait. They'll drag you away in shackles.
Henchman? What's he doing out here? Okay, well, nothing, I suppose. Off to the Rosemary and Thyme.
Think I pissed me trousers.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
I'll never come back, you stinking scat. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Together, lads! Gotta get around him!
Pathetic.
Oh! Yeah!
Just
told you this place was... reminds me of our days of yore.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Oh, not another drubbing. We'll...
Fuck you going?
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Oh dear. Alright.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right, yeah. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Now I need a vendor. I'm gonna reset my gear, my inventory and all that crap, and just clear up what I don't need, and then I'm gonna take a break for a few hours.
dwarf. Oh, let it go, Jared. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the night.
Should be vendors over here. I wasn't even using the Witcher sense. It just automatically fucking turned it on.
I'm knackered.
Are you not? Oh, fuck no.
Ah. What?
Oh. No.
Sick of it.
Merchant.
A good day for commerce.
Apparently not. Fuck am I gonna get my hands on a merchant?
In life, you gotta take risks and not be.
Oh, right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Does she buy weapons? Let's see.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
Damn it.
So long.
Really, honey? Okay. Oh, that's not a vendor I can sell anything to. Alright, let's look at the map. Been too long to remember all this shit by heart. And it was the other way around. Fuck. Fucking knew it.
Age for beauty. Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist. Oh, terrible time.
When it rains, it pours.
Vendor first.
What's going on here?
Come, sir, feast your eyes on my lovely baubles.
Baubles my ass.
Let me see what you're offering.
See what you're buying. And everything, apparently. Whoa. Fuck. That just screwed me. Motherfuck. No. No. Alright, so we're down to 29 pounds. Alright, so that's lots more acceptable. Alright. Dude really has nothing else except for fish. Everything here is what I sold him. Should have at least 200 more. Fuck me. Goddamn cursor.
Farewell.
Okay. That's it for him.
Looking to make some coin too.
So I'm gonna get a Bic. I'm gonna go back here.
Oi there!
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with these guys after I come back. Like later on this evening. This is almost, what, 7 hours now? My eyes need a break, not to mention my ass.
My, what a freak.
Oh, so much work.
A Witcher?
That's what she said.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
And this is where we shave. Really, Zoltan? Good God. All right. Oh, God. Yeah, I really need to get off my ass. All right. Well, this was a long, early morning to mid-afternoon stream, even for me. Fuck me, I can't do this all the time. So, I'll be calling it a quit for the time being. Excuse me. And if my bum feels better, I'll come back early this evening. Yeah, a good 3.5 hours, easy. So, if there's anybody lurking, thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed. And I shall return later. Well, wrong screen. There we go.